I forgot where I was in this game. I took a day off. Just woke up. It's like 3 in the morning.
Who would make a bomb with a zeranium payload? That's madness! Do you know the value of zeranium on the open market? This is quite the whodunit.
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time? Then why by law are you bothering me now? Come back with a benefit to me or not at all.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Please hurry. Every hour that...
The best. Better than all the rest. Up, down, no time to conversate.
Stay in line or I'll knock you to the bottom of the earth.
Better than nothing I'm gonna vomit.
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
Talk is cheap, but my time is not.
The free market does not correct for losses like this.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Resorting to violence. Go for torpification.
Life support.
I'll handle this. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Torpification in progress. We have enough. Proceeding to attack. Vitals are in the red, Commander. On their weaknesses.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being. It's currently unavailable. Emergency protocol.
I'm down in case you haven't noticed.
Ready. Let's try again later. Thank you.
Back and scan. Mobilizing.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Hold your fire! They aren't from the Order! Anyone who shoots... for their own ammunition.
The drop pods look like.
I'm glad to be sitting here safely, but I hope Command is sending us a cost-effective method for cleaning up this uranium soon.
Investigating hostile entrenchment.
Weapon ready, Commander. Adversary vulnerable.
Unit patiently awaits repair. Vital critical.
Oh, they were on our side. Whoops. They were trained. Those are that faction's pets. I shot the wrong thing.
Only thing between me and a double promotion is the people and outpost opportunity. Reckon it's good.
If you're looking for an outpost opportunity, it's to the south. And a bit to the southeast.
That ain't yours. My records show you have an outstanding fine for past offenses. Pay up or face Auntie's justice. Everything seems to be in order.
Pickpocketing is something we can overlook. Be warned.
If you're looking for skulking,
Why am I standing so close to this uranium? Hazard pay, of course. And I ain't even started cleaning beers yet.
Uranium poisoning here. Liquid is uranium. I'm not gonna jump over that. That's not water. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Oh, shit.
Either they have squatters or their decorators efficient. Or both.
Yeah, I got that flaw where every skill has to be leveled up to 4 in order for you to progress the skill. So I have to level every skill. It's stupid. This gameplay is screwed. Or this flaw screwed me over.
never bested me without subterfuge!
Proceeding to attack. Torpedo at ready status.
Mitigating the threat. Locking them down.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Combatant scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Life support.
Target analysis.
Keep your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
That certainly painted a picture, dear. Bit illogical, hardly persuasive, but good energy.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Asa. You are? No need for such false modesty. If you hadn't come along, I may have been done for. None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts. We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course. Nothing that will live to regret, but it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
So, you decided the crew needed another cutthroat, did you? I don't mean to criticize the faults in your logic, but you realize Asa is a completely inefficient killer, yes? Well, do admit I've always wanted an understudy. Someone to pass on my vast knowledge of calculated murder and mayhem. But Asa? I'm uncertain she's the right choice to inherit it. However, perhaps you see something I yet haven't, and I should keep looking. I'll need to ponder this further. May all our travails add to the equation. Violence. My patience. Still recharged. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Defensive damage, Commander. Back and scan.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerable. Negative. Recharge incomplete. Good, but alas, not charged.
Near death.
Unready. Target arrow for multiplication. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I feel like I made a big mistake with this flaw, and there's nothing I can do to change it because it's permanent. Like, I would have to restart the game completely to get rid of it, but it is what it is. I'm still playing it. I accepted a flaw where all my stats have to be leveled up in order for me to progress the stats itself. So every stat here has to reach 4. That is the flaw. It's horrendous. Yeah, what was it called again? I have consumerism, early distracted, easily distracted, where +1 skill point gain, the flawed. Warning, the flaw drastically changed experience is not recommended for your first playthrough. Flaws must be accepted. You gain an extra perk points every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. Dependent and energy hog.
Focus Nova 7. Gen 2. The outcome of the
Sign in for modding. There you go. Ban. Sign in for modding. There you go. Ban.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry, 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Antis are afoot. Check your scope and combatant analysis.
Aggressor ahead.
Damn it all! The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in. Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to—
Not entirely. I do so hope you'll forgive my thoroughly convincing deception, dear. I'm not so sure Proctor Svoboda was capable of crashing cargo pods into additional Antis installations. Still glad I stopped it. May all our endeavors yield expected results.
Wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends! 0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by... is it 30 or... Oh! Hello! Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing. There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely she isn't with you. Fine. Just please keep her away from me. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds. Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be. Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body. I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses. The crazed people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient. You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays. Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them? It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
On whom exactly?
There's the N-ray device that Exemplar Foxworth mentioned.
Enemy spotted.
Weapon prime!
Apologies. No target, no attack.
Oh, I'm playing the Outer Worlds. Trying to figure this puzzle out. Sorry I didn't read the chat. I can't figure this out. It's already enabled on this door. How does that open a door? Controls busted. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. Middle and the bottom left. There we go.
Do it. Let's get on with the killing.
That makes sense.
Eve opens the way forward. Very good work.
I'll handle this. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Purification in progress. There be none. Combatant scanned.
Can't see these guys because they're invisible. kill. Oh, that's the way out. Golden Ridge is the way out. We have to get in.
You there, you must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander? Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you, except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me than all the other nonsense around here.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Taking the fight out of them.
This ghillie suit helmet is amazing. What it's doing is this is what I'm wearing right now. I found this helmet. What it does is give me 5% critical and 55% critical damage in return of doing the heavy helmet, which gives me 20 health. I don't have any crit armor though, just evasion mostly. There's a ghillie suit armor too, but it's evasion chance and combat sprint speed. 10 resistance damage, you no longer take damage from burn, instead healing while burning, which is nice, but I feel like a heavy armor matching with this ghillie suit helm is pretty good stats.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Look at the sad little boy. It is cold.
Investigating hostile intent. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scientists. Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cults. Seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. I shouldn't have him worry. Damn that Victor, and damn his hubris. Fate, his experiment would cause so much strife that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Excellent. He won't be so smug once he's been promoted to sub-archivist, that's for sure. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed.
Kind of audio bug. His voice is coming out of the intercom on the right of us. That's why you're hearing it on the right side.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
It was coming out of this over here. Weird.
Thank you again for your help. I'll collect my belongings and, well, leave for my life once it seems safe.
To approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traitors. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. Your interruption. Once more, please.
Let's consider self-preservation a priority. Standing by to stupefy. Echoing the red, Commander.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been prescribed. That is over. Please.
That mine. What the?
Yeah. Yeah.
Invisible mines. That's why. Sheesh.
Consider self-preservation a priority. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If De Vries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years. One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The end point?
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well, very well. I can spare words with you, explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
This is some smart dialogue. I like this. Good writing. Response.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself? No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees. I don't want to admit it. As we've spoken, I've fought harder and harder to justify what we're doing. But you're right. I can't fight you any longer. I still believe there are acceptable risks, acceptable losses. But all of this is beyond acceptable. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows. Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company. You certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes. Before I leave, here, the key to my private quarters. You may take any explosives you find. I hope it will give you comfort that I shall not return to my ignoble work.
My fellow Loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yeah?
Oh no, another flaw. Are you kidding me, bro? Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects: whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance to become camouflage automatically, but you take an additional 5% of your max health as end rate damage. And I can't even escape from the flaw. I have to accept it.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. I like the cut of your jib, Commander. Extinguishing the life of Hierarch Ziegler is definitely our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering you. Get here. Welcome back to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. What can I get you?
Get you gone.
Yeah!
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view? Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location. It landed over by some particularly aggressive creepy crawlies. I'll mark it for you. This batch is over near some kind of zealots or cultists or something. Find them, you'll find the coils. The last is a pretty little place I like to call the Crystal Overlook. Can't miss them. Uh-huh.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. On the wrist. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Incapacitated.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Target analyzed. Return to mayhem.
Run! It's hard mode. There's too many of them.
Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Lift weapon prime! I will spare my life or avenge my death!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Torpificator is charged.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Investigating hostile intentions. Combatant scanned. Step aside. Short on targets at the moment.
All on the wrist. Suffocation in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Recharge for mayhem.
Oh, why am I wearing the mask? Because it gives extra crit damage for the other crit build I'm running. These enemies are tough. They're like super tanks and hard mode. Eat so much bullets too. I needs it. Only one more day until Arc Raiders come out. Can't wait for tomorrow night, or Wednesday midnight actually. It's gonna be great. 2:30 a.m. Oh, crap. Is there a way to fast travel over there? Nope. See, there's more? What? Huh. Out of all the games I bought this week, the rankings is this game is #1 place, followed by Jurassic World Evolution, Ninja Gaiden 4, and then the worst game is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. This is how you make an RPG, or a $60 plus RPG. Vampire the Masquerade, it was no RPG at all. They kind of screwed that game up. I don't get it. I grabbed all the coil here. Why is this still marked? And there's nothing left.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
My sting? A lot. All on the wrist.
Ready to finish recharging from.
This might sting. A lot. I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Standing by to stupefy. Target analyzed.
They revived me so I can kill them.
They're benumbed. Mitigating the threat.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? He may very well kill himself with stupidity before I get the chance.
Everything must become...
Oh no, it's... No. No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace? Even though you are compelled to? Well, that's a notion I've never...
I've got a much better way to end his suffering. Permanently.
What? No, that's not... Someone help me!
Five out of 15 coils.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our auto docks back up and running. Thank you. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spare. I'm glad you're back. Getting the first auto dock running again has been helpful, but we could really use the other two as well. Have you brought more compression coils? Well, it's not much, but here's what I have.
Yo, what up, Emily? And I did not mean to buy that because I did not want to buy that. No, I wanted to. Sheesh. Sell. Ah, that's art. Discord artist. It's fucking scammers, ladies and gentlemen. Never fall for that shit. If you're gonna hire an artist, you go to DeviantArt or just use AI. AI will do it for you for free. Or maybe you have to pay for it a little, I don't know. AI is free. Real good artists is hard to get your hands on nowadays. DeviantArt, it's where you can get some good hires, but it's a lot of AI artists running around calling themselves artists.
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Why are you back? It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
Where's the other 10?
Like someone up here flipped a switch. One second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't. The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock. Of course, I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location? Seems by your map that you already know about everywhere I know. I guess you're on your own for the rest.
You return again and again like a particularly unshakable rash. Is there some compelling cause? Wonderful. And with your sincerity assured by the bits in my pocket, I feel absolutely confident in your professed innocence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a whole mess of hassle I've got to dig myself out from under.
this place before the war.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Lord.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced. No, I'm afraid we won't. Not without the requisite allotment of time in my schedule. Good day.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Unless... Why? This I'm sure. Agent! Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. Peace talks. Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. If this DeVries is responsible, then I agree with your objective. But don't forget the innocents caught in the middle. They need your help too. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
Please, if only Wiley was here to advise me on what to do next.
The side mission item was in here.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways. I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
I got the way up. Where was it again? Somewhere here. Oh, there it is. I'm looking over. I missed some stuff here and there. Not too bad. Paradise Island. Wasn't that the planet?
Asa, you might follow a ruinous religious doctrine and be driven by irrational bloodthirsty urges, but you're a rather effective killer, and I respect that.
That means a lot, coming from such a ruthless purveyor of death. Wish you'd let yourself really get into it sometimes, though. Get your face and hands drenched in blood.
That sounds disgusting, dear. Though I do appreciate the sentiment.
Tender, buttery, boneless. It's the sandwich you want to eat. Auntie's Choice Meaty Roll-Ups. 100% of your daily fiber needs. If packaging is also consumed.
So
Auntie
ugly.
Cleo and Pal's Forced Rockets. A deep-fried, dough-wrapped forced sausage on a stick.
How are the informant lines?
Nation, did I mention I...
It's Fibonacci.
Mine's treating ya. Hear anything good?
Why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants. We've got people who can filter
Fibonacci from ladder of our sea. The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. Unraveling the truth of things was anything but simple. Considering the circumstances and your nature as an outsider, I think you did well.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a key card to get you down there. You mind?
Inspiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future.
Just trust me and go give it a look.
Until we in the Order solve the universal equation, with all the answers, now Vicar outside has most of them. Go on, ask a question. A listener asks, how does prediction work? Well, the intricacies are much too complex for the layperson to grasp, but that's hardly a satisfying answer. Trust Vicar
Another flaw,
for a
kleptomania.
fathomable description that
Plus
even the
100%
shallowest-minded
vendor
among
buying
you
price for stolen
might
items.
absorb.
Ooh, that's
Always
a good
happy
one.
to illuminate. We start with a person's life equation, as determined from the extensive questionnaire they filled out at their nearest predictory. Then, we perform a standard surface integration of the equation, leading, of course, to the production of an undetermined constant. But by using a single data point from their life event list, we can assign a constant, leading to a simple-to-use, simple-to-understand life prediction equation. We can use additional points to not only validate our model, but also to improve its predictive accuracy. And we can use the resulting integration to predict life events. And there you go. I knew you'd understand.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive...
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
How many numbers am I?
I'll be collecting the price on your head now, thank you. Very good. My lucky day spotted me a wanted criminal. Now give me that bounty.
That flaw I had automatically is looting everything if I look at it. It's literally just stealing stuff. It's a magnet for stealing. That's a horrible flaw. Like, it's automatically just looting now. I can't control it. It's part of the flaw. If I look at it, it automatically gets stolen.
Equation. We can use additional points to not only validate our model, but also to improve its predictive accuracy. And we can use the resulting integration to predict future life events. And there you go. I knew you'd understand. In fact, I predicted it. Until next time.
Stealing it. I looked at it.
Coming.
What happens next may surprise you, but not us.
I can't look at stuff now because it automatically gets stolen.
Well, the seers among you
so stupid.
Know.
Anyone had asked me, good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Your instincts are right, Arbiter.
Don't look at stuff. Don't look at stuff. It automatically gets stolen.
Newton Otisgard replied, no hesitation, beige.
Yeah, how about this?
Experience,
I recruited a Protectorate subject directly
was the expected
Bastion.
one.
Middle of a Protectorate
already hear
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
Wouldn't the
You're jealous of my charms.
Black or white, or simply a shade of gray? No.
Execs I recruited last week. We're all just
in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand all of this, you must understand the basics of thermal...
Stomping out ideas, reporting on your peers, support the sovereign's vision, not your decision. And so we're finding home free and we're feeling...
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end. Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Rubbing shoulders with Protectorate arbiters now, are we? I'll reserve judgment. Hopefully, he can as well.
Very well. I shall locate whichever craft seems the most out of place, for something tells me this shall lead me to yours. See you again shortly.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that vigilante. Crisp, 1000% germ-free. Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees. Tasty treat, you know when you eat Sprat Crisp. You're eating real good.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Mr. Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale.
Mediating! Lethal measures are ready, Commander!
Recharge for me!
Prepare for absolution!
Let's pump and pry!
Glorious! Prayer is upon us!
I'm not
She
going to
must
deny
be
killing these
vanquished!
traitors. Either restore my life or avenge my death!
Get out of combat. God, I just fell to my death. Are you kidding me?
Exactly. We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
I find our decision to spare Victor troubling. We've only his word he would not return to De Vries's fold. Allowing him to live is a risk, and an extreme one. I'd hope your reasoning to be sound. That platitude is much more effective in regard to those who would not blow us up.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
I'm thinking I'd normally just kill this idiot where he stands, but I must know what in the architect's name he's going on about. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it. Why the fuck not? You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a cysty pig on a spit. Try and keep your guts on the inside. I'm not swine. Let's up and crime. What Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. Damn straight they should have. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
It seems the Order was unprepared to receive refugees in the sheer numbers they have. Theories cannot stand against the cruel facts of reality. But it is the refugees that arrest my attention more than their would-be handlers. Any who leave the Protectorate fold deserve punishment. Though some of my fellows would disagree, I believe killing them would be too extreme. Mental refreshment would be more fitting for those who folded instead of fighting. Double shift? That's an Auntie's choice concept, is it not? I dislike the idea that a Protectorate demand would in any way overlap with the over-consumerists. My feelings aside, I shall not judge them, owing to our bargain. But I cannot promise my duty shall not win out in the future. Certainly, I consider myself an open tome. Quite well. I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag. Bolstered, of course, by your steady support. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss? She taught me all that I know. Her teaching style was stern, but enlightening. If ever I erred, she would teach me to avoid making such a mistake in the future. Though she did not raise me from infancy, I was brought into her tutelage quite early. I spent a great deal of my life looking up to her. Her death weighs leaden on my shoulders. We must find her killer and bring them to justice, lest justice in Arcadia truly fall to ruin.
I guess the rift kills ya. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right, it does. God, another flaw. Your self-reliance made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell it to you, and prices have increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. Are you kidding me, man? Like, why are these hitting me up?
10% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
Wait, because I started breaking down items and shit. I'm gonna have to reload because I don't want that flaw at all. I'm just not gonna break anything down.
Only antis authentic.
Yo, that music's tight. Thanks for following, man.
Witchy_wizard followed your channel.
So, it's so stupid when I install that again. Alright, here we go. It's only on Twitch though. The other people are on YouTube. Doesn't, I don't think it goes off on YouTube. It's only one companion left. So, how's it going? Pretty well. I have 2 melee characters in this group. I need a healer. And probably, no, Marisol, and the healer's good. Marisol and Tristan. Let's go.
That tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Varick, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked the traitors haven't defaced it.
Yeah, why? Something going on in Battlefield 6 I should know about? I don't really care about any game right now because of I'm waiting for Arc Raiders, but yeah, I have it.
And so here you are again, like a monthly subscription I failed to read the terms and conditions for. Is there a reason? Then why by law are you bothering me now? Come back with a benefit to me or not at all.
Yeah. If you look at my YouTube, I have every new game out so far. So yeah, I have it. Medic support. Hold on. This is easier for you. Where is my capture? You watching the screen? I always do this for people. I don't know why. I think this is an easier way to show you. Where is it? Oh, my display capture isn't working. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here we go. How do we do this view again? No, I shouldn't do that. These are favorite games. I don't have favorite games anymore. No, Kerbal is not my favorite game. Huh. Oh, there you go. Battlefield 6. There you go. It's in alphabetical order, I think. All 1,927 games. Battlefield 6. There. You see it? I only spent 27.3 hours in it. But you're right. You're right. I should play some more though. I'm looking forward to. Right now, I'm killing time in Outer Worlds because I'm looking forward to this game, and I bought the deluxe edition. I'm just waiting for this. This is the most important. Arc Raiders. Get hyped. Get super hyped. I know it's good. I played it regularly on this stream. This game is good too. The Outer Worlds 2 is good. I'm trying to lay off from hoarding games, man. I need to finish what I got because I have so many games I haven't played. I'm trying to take it easy. If I buy, I won't finish them all. Even the crappy games, I want to play it too. But I do love Battlefield 6. On and off, I don't know. In between, maybe I'll take a year off, 2 years off, 3 years off. So I don't know how long I've been streaming. I recently got back into it. Since World of Warcraft days.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Deadly injured.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Callisto.
Please hurry. If only Wiley was here to advise me on what to do.
Finally, a chance to judge members of the Order.
Please hurry.
Just the traitor.
I fear for the safety of my seer.
Just the traitor.
Everyone else. Monster, of course.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
We'd love to help, but not as much as we'd prefer to leave.
Watch out
Plan
for
guide you.
Wiley. He's accounted for everything. He'll know you're coming.
What's going on here?
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the planet.
May all solutions proceed from...
My injuries are not super painful.
Back and scan. Patience. Still recharging. Target analyzed. Lay it. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Go for torpification.
Healer.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
You have my thanks and my help.
Beamcaster. Interesting. Uses large plasma.
Claim that all things happen for a reason.
No one shall stand against lethal weapons at the ready, Commander.
Recharge has been done. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
You have my thanks and my help.
That is my robustness.
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Hitting the wrong guy. What's that, trauma kids? Get up, you weaklings. Where'd he go?
Target analyzed.
Taking shelter. Biological functioning.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
You have my thanks and my help.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Is there a reason I'm not?
I despise aspiration. And yet I must.
You have...
Those junction boxes look familiar.
Did I acquire a flaw I don't know about? Energy Hawk. No.
The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
Found another one. Assessing.
Random detected. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Get ready. Purification in progress. Combatant scan.
Grenade outbound!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Adversary vulnerable.
Our commander hangs from a thread.
Oh, good. Another gore-splattered bathhouse. If you've seen one, you've really seen them all. Trust me.
Whoever wired this place should be shot. By me, then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion.
Architect's perspiring brow. If you try to cite the armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist? I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief. And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon. Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat.
It's the unknown variable! Torpificator at ready status.
Enough self-respect shouldn't be getting up another part of the As it was Mandy's choice.
Didn't mean to assault an arbiter.
Combatant scanned.
Unduly audacious. The abbot's room, no doubt. Oh, looks like he has a new volume of Star-Crossed Amidst the Stars. I thought that's...
And whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor. And whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, of course. Bishop Bassar has failed this order. agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
What scum! Utilizing the lives of the relatively innocent as bargaining chips? We must bring this wastrel low immediately. Other arbiters would disagree, but I believe this to be right. These hostages must live through today to rejoin the Protectorate tomorrow.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
High probability. Wiley dropped us here. He let some others go, but...
Safe ahead. Looks like more order nonsense. Must be part of Wiley's inane puzzle.
Predicting imminent comms. Source commencing to striking range.
I would not refuse assistance.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Consider self-preservation a priority. Can't attack what's not there. No combatant on my scopes. But alas, it's not charged. Mitigating the threat.
Dancing with the plan.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Reacquiring target.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Attack variable.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
At your word, I shall charge!
About to verify my termination.
And no one...
Commander, stop firing at once!
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Anticipating trouble. Confirmed.
Prosecuting!
Combatant scan. Standing by to stupefy. I have a growing suspicion the Seer's been overindulging in nuclear series.
Well, there it goes.
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
Didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the torch press machine!
Time will tell if that was a good idea. This would be the scriptorium Anchoress, Brun, and Chow mentioned earlier. Should we fetch them their texts? Facilitate their malfunctional behavior further.
Where's the quest? I think the last book is right here, but it's bugged out. I see other books around.
To a test of order aptitude. Student fails. Why, their instructor, of course. Bishop has failed this order.
I can't open it yet. There's actually nothing I can do to level my thing up because I have a perk on me or a flaw on me that requires me to get everything to 4 first before I can raise it up.
Huh? I've eyes on the miscreant. The first commander. I require medical assistance.
personnel. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Suffered extensive damage.
Sure, Nick.
Is that supposed to be Praetor? Looks a little small to me.
Cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. Oh, I think my average walking speed will suffice once I've finished dispatching you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station's security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. I trust you're not implying something untoward between us. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint? No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? This proves nothing, except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form. I can't conceive of a reason why my survival should matter to you.
You exhibited the barest sign of contrition it might. Instead, you are as a pox unto the weak and the innocent. I see no recourse for you but through death.
Your companion seems less amenable to a peaceful resolution. However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what? None of this is going according to my calculations. I certainly failed to predict your attempt to negotiate. I knew you had another strategy. Now I will show you mine.
Taking unit! Riddle me with bullets all you like! Rejuvenation device. You'll never kill me.
Mortificator is charged. I have a fix on their...
My injuries are not superficial.
There. Navigating toward adversary.
Target analyzed. Let down fall. Do try to... Guarding me is in everyone's best interest.
Are you kidding me right now? They're all shooting me down. What the fuck? What the hell was that? It's too much.
At your word, I shall... Riddle me with bullets all you like. Because rejuvenation...
Go for qualification. Progressing! Target analyzed.
Commander, heading for a friend!
cops coming out right now. I gotta do this fast.
Ready!
Standing by to simplify.
Adversary vulnerability identified.
Combatant scan.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I have a fix on the weaknesses. Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Medic, please.
Suffered extensive damage in them. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. You try to limit further damage, Commander. Combatant scan. Going for torpification.
Target analyzed. Gun ready. Mitigating the threat.
You have my thanks and...
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Well, that was unusually cathartic.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
seem that our work here is done. Let us return to the ship and press on to those so-called peace talks.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon, that is, Seer Wiley. I appreciate the sentiment, but there is now ample evidence disproving that fact. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. If I had not thwarted his ambitions... No. Those hypotheticals are best considered in private, I think. Yes. Better to focus on our gains than our losses. My colleague's survival is something worth celebrating. I won't keep you. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable though the outcome with Seer Wiley turned out to be. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon back inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% saved.
Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Greetings, qualified engineers.
Hello again, stranger. How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my... Many thanks. Right as rain. Now, my supplies are running low.
Ruth Bassar is the first
so awful what happened to those people.
So many dead. Places falling apart.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Negative. Recon incomplete.
Crimes to punish.
Target analyzed. Fortificate.
Have you read any worthwhile periodicals of late?
Actually, I'm fairly engrossed in a tome about the gravitational effects on ballistics at the moment. I could add it to the ship's library if you're interested.
Do you happen to have any books about close quarters combat?
I know I have Slice of Pie, the geometry of bladed weapons, somewhere. I'll dig it out. It has a lot of illustrations. You might like it.
Bladed weapons are decidedly secondary to bludgeons. But I suppose I could peer at an image or two.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
You really wanted us to run around the map looking for the coils? Are you kidding me? It's impossible to spot them.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Well, that hill's not going to climb itself. Out of them. I'm back and scanned. Really? These dolts couldn't have come down the hill first to die?
Stimulating episode of Notable Locations of Scientific Inquiry, we contemplate the Colossal. A computronic construct so powerful, it requires a planetary mass ice ball to both house its analytical engine and cool it to 274.24 Kelvin. Bundle yourself in cold weather outerwear and visit Elysium's Ice Moon Cluster.
Consider self-preservation a priority. Finish recharging first. Alas, it's not charged.
So we can harness its predicted.
Bundle critical. Don't become a cetacean. Still with...
The Archive's core assembly lies within the Ice Moon's inner mantle, where 2.7 billion thermionic valve switches perform the nitty-gritty of Boolean data calculation.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Short on targets at the moment. They're in nations. Still recharging. Mitigating the threat.
67.89 kilometers of feed and return pipes circulate coolant between Cloister's subsurface seas. Core assembly. When in operation, the core would turn molten in 1.8 minutes without thermal transfer's consistent hydraulic pressure of 3,300 psi. Fortunately, this system is foolproof. It would take deliberate human intervention to operate the Archive without the thermal transfer system. But who would act so irrationally? Input commands are delivered by complex punch cards that process...
With a few buckets of bleach, some combustible fluid, and a pouch to...
Wielding the Calcaduceus may set the
Pouch
Archive
to salt the earth. None just...
Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Resume its great purpose, solving the universal equation so we will inevitably achieve ascendancy.
Realize you're about to die, right?
Thank you, dear.
The thermal transfer system size increased from 6,367.8
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
7.91 kilometers. We are racked with regret for this area.
Additional erudite entertainment is forthcoming. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving
You have my
our
thanks
weekly
and my
selection of
hammer.
mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Tramicular. Always fun to say, isn't it? Tramicular.
Just like everything in Golden Ridge, this building is long past its heyday.
I'm ready. You've suffered extensive damage. Torpificator is charged.
My injuries are not superficial.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic.
I can rise.
God, they hit like trucks.
Personnel. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Not much of a meal, were they?
You have my thanks and my hammer.
There's a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be.
Best we start discussing strategy, Commander.
Through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Command Plan Wireless, The informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. An unfortunate event has transpired.
Careful now.
A massive explosion at Alexandra Monastery in...
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
You have a plan, Commander? If not, may I suggest unrestrained carnage tends to grab people's attention.
Bullet could solve a lot of problems, provided we can reach DeVries before she enacts her plan to kill the delegates.
Part of the assigned administrant, some members of the displaced were housed there at the time.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Yes, and if she doesn't know we're coming, we may have the upper hand. Still, we do well not to underestimate her. She's as good as we are. Well, as you are.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander. Confirmed. Per the Earth Directorate Manual, a team formed of multiple agents is vital to success, especially during missions where agent attrition is likely to occur.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own phantoms? Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
The hostages went home safe. We'll see if those at the peace talks make it back fine as well. May all our travails add to the equation.
This ship is certainly quaint. The grease stains and thrice retrofitted pipes give one the thrilling impression that the ship might burst into flames at any moment. I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself of the ship's cleaning supplies. Unsightliness is an enemy as sure as any other. Certainly, I consider myself an open tome. Who amongst our motley assortment would you care to discuss? I find Agent Ibarra most curious. His system of values differs from my own, but not so much as I would expect. I look forward to understanding him better. He faces an interesting dilemma as an isolated member of the Earth Directorate. As do you, of course. I hope you both remain steadfast to your values. Verily, idle gossip hardly suits an arbiter anyhow. You can count on me, and I can count on you.
Listening to Grand Plan Wireless. You have questions, Vicar Magsaysay has informed answers, as evidenced by another installment of Ask a Vicar. A listener asks, why am I so bored? I am always bored. In fact, I'm bored now.
An honest question begging for an honest answer. Numerous studies have shown that boredom is inversely proportional to intelligence. Normally, I would suggest a variety of mathematical puzzles and problems to increase your profundication, but I don't see that as the best solution in your case. Instead, I recommend the following. Purchase a small rubber ball and learn to bounce it. Best of luck to you.
Keep put, much is left to come. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
If I measured every heartbeat and their electrical signals, would I find a value for love or divide my heart by 0? If I input every integer of an intimate connection into a computronic system, would my punch card face rejection? Love does not compute the variables seem infinite. Love does not compute. It's both clear.
Remember the quest for pale boots are somewhere southwest around here? I gotta find it.
Love does not compute. If all matter has mass and cause exerts attraction, could I bear love's weight and measure, or be crushed beneath abstraction? Can I calculate truth or assumption? Where does love fit in a constant function? Love does not compute. The variables seem infinite. Love does not compute. It's both clear and ambivalent. Love does not compute.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Return again when you have another 4 volumes. Stay true, outsider.
Love does not compute. Love does not compute. Love does not compute. Love does not compute.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify. Pinnacle Crabble flavored tea.
You didn't ask for this, but you will.
From the Order of the Ascendant. Always remember, every moment, every minute calculation brings us closer to solving the universal equation. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
You've gathered your data through observation. You're looking for variables with some relation. You've noticed a pattern, a pattern, a pattern.
Introducing Auntie's new line of
Standing by to stupefy. Target analyzed. Let down
Does it follow the causation? Does it follow the causation?
To battle!
Perhaps if I subjected it to... Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see. Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked. Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races. Ah, I see you understand my predicament. But my current experiment should yield a way around such a minor obstacle. Perhaps with a larger hammer. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits? That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the cold, hard facts of science. Unless they also just evolved opposable thumbs. Evolution and familial changes in one go. This is so exciting. Once I finish this experiment, I'll head out to see for myself. Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you for providing me with such exciting and useful information.
Thorough appreciation of that song is considered a probabilistic certainty.
If x is the square root of -1, and you distribute the two binomials together, as you wish.
New song.
3.14159265
resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Stay back. There's nothing to scavenge here. Nothing you'd know what to do with anyhow. Go back the way you came. Quickly now, in case the Protectorate think about picking the bones of this town. And here I thought the Earth Directorate were not but a story. So long as you aren't Protectorate, it's enough for me. My name is Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I've been in charge of the Raptidon taming program for Officer Carr these past few months. And then our town was destroyed. Everything was lost. Except for my research and my life. Where I go from here, I cannot say. If you know of a way to airlift my entire lab to another island, be my guest. But even if you did, this has surely become my home. Could I truly start again so easily, even if I'm sifting through the ashes alone? I can't leave when there's so much still to be done. My work is too important. I couldn't possibly leave my work behind. And please don't direct that look at me. I see the wariness in your gaze. I calculated the chances of further crushing destruction. And it's safe to say any immediate worries are misplaced. Besides, if I were to leave, what could I do? Wander like a child playing pretend? Return to the Protectorate and program janitor mechs? I would rather rot. He was property of Officer Carr, but I suppose Copernicus is solely my responsibility now. I was taming Raptidons and training them to guard our town. If there is no longer a need for their services here, there will be elsewhere, but not until training is completed. The Protectorate's jealousy and rage happened. I always feared their scheming to take our town back from Auntie's choice. They couldn't abide how we embraced our liberation, so... But destroying it outright by dropping their most prized contraption on top of us? It was cruel and desperate. We had finally begun to enjoy our freedom. We were nourished, given education, given choices, and now there's nothing. I lived under them for half a century on the bottom rung, as it were.
It wasn't until Auntie's acquisition of this town that I finally tasted freedom, or knew my value. Even if the folk here are gone, I can continue my work and help the troops abroad. I'd rather die than squander the second chance I've been given. And to you.
I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless.
Damn!
Social guidance.
Well, that draws an end to both our hopes for those boots and our association with Forge. He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
Greetings, console.
Dying, actually. Dying in a fairly slow, agonizing manner. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
I'm sure I speak for all subjects when
That's right. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy. And she seemed happy enough. I can't fathom no sensible motive why she jumped.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Thank you for
the reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire there and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such,
Thank the Sovereign.
reflects his excessively
Thank you,
high
stranger.
standards.
We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
Turning months and years. Nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my peers. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind unless I'm the one to tell. It is neighborly to make an effort and calmly speaking to a forward glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people's lives like a game. Celebrate the good one, turning those who stone. No simple thing to do, be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive, stick to their routine.
Oh, you're by our Propos Recipicium Retabulum.
Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
What we all strive for.
If you don't have that time,
If you see a person sleeping,
That's it? It was that easy?
we've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance. At least I'm glad I'm not alone. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate. But he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone. Please do hurry.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get
turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the golden ratio, geometric harmony. When I
interlopers intent on plate. Tut tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music.
What you think about, you bring about. The Order advocates for no less than 6 hours of uninterrupted rumination on the universal equation per day.
What happens next may surprise you, but not us. And more music to perform advanced calculations by.
When we first met, your eyes pierced mine like an honey ball.
thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
So the platform still works? That's amazing. Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
In our dynamic process, the temperature increased. It never remained constant. It was impossible to decrease.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along.
I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace.
DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right? And that right there is why I run a count of all of our incendiary devices every night before lights out. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into. True, but DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest. I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Trust Vicar Magsai for a fathomable description that even the shallowest-minded among you might absorb.
Always happy to eliminate. We start with a person.
Let's see how well you arbiters know basic history. Who constructed the archive?
Then we perform a standard surface integration of the equation, leading, of course, to the production of an undetermined constant. But by using a single...
time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. That said, it is deeply regrettable that matters on Golden Ridge have not been resolved. But I will now graciously allow them
Dead end. Need to find another way through. Wouldn't do to get trapped here.
President, I and my fellow counselors share those grievances, but we are here in good faith. Peace between us will allow us to contend with the rifts, the true threat.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
You can answer our questions now, or scream the answers later. Your choice.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it. We know full well she cares nothing for us, nor do we ask her to. We share her purpose, and so we fight to keep infidels like you from disrupting her plans. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. True, if we want to preserve the Order, we shouldn't kill our own. But I fear that eventually the rot of beguilement will eat us from within. Indeed, you may be right. A single weed is easier to stamp out than a meadow full of them. Fine then. I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
They taught us to see this station as a...
We should keep moving, Commander. We need to find us a fuse to get this whole thing operational again.
This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping redworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even...
DeVries' team must... His team must have gotten to these mechs first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishing.
Wow, I didn't destroy him.
Auto mechanic. Mechanicals. Twice as hard to kill and half as fun.
Aggressor at hand.
This might sting. A lot.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
The Protectorate's accursed relay destroyed our peaceful, liberated town of Fairfield. Their madness killed many and crushed our productivity.
A tragedy. One that could have been foreseen. It is for the best, then, that you did not manage to bring the refugees of Westport to your door? Yes, we heard of that, too.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. Our troops still demand answers for the unprovoked attack on Outpost Opportunity. What will you do to resolve this?
Firstly, I'd like to re-establish that we, the Order, did... A rogue proctor by the name of Svoboda did. Her dastardly plot was revealed, and she was promptly executed.
Ah, so the Order is capable of this. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to be rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people meddling in our...
Know you had my back.
According to my analysis, neither of our partners... of goodwill with the other. Directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war. highly improbable.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did your numbers... insight into making this more worth my while?
Let's have a look around.
How did you arrive at this estimation? What model did you utilize? Which metrics?
Oh, you see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
Go no further, Infidel. This next shot won't miss.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
What are you doing down there? So predictable. Contact established. Have you given up? I can hear you scampering around.
You agents were durable. Patch yourself up.
Don't move.
Pour my life or avenge my death.
Get the wand in, I'll take care of him, Commander.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Look sharp. It's a fight.
Running out of trauma kits. That one shot is ridiculous.
Take care of him, Commander.
Straight true.
Pour my life or avenge my death.
Your missiles are leaking outside, Commander.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Look sharp. It's a fight.
I'm not fighting.
Commander. Unfriendly.
A little busy cleaning out, damn it!
Oh my god.
Troublemaker in my back.
By the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride.
I think I was supposed to turn around.
Where's their security detail? It's like they're asking to be killed. Amateurs.
Come on. No, damn you.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Abara, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived.
But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Oh, and once you stop me, will you stop speaking for him too? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology. Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporation with the kind of power that comes with controlling rifts. The Order should know better. It's as if they've forgotten how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's law, Augustine. You could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. You are focused entirely on the wrong thing. Wars come and go. Civilizations can rebuild. But this manner of destruction is something nothing can come back from. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see, the Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander. How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now. Void, damn it all! I trust you. You know I do. Come death or damnation. Fine. I'll follow your lead. Just don't ask me to forgive her, Commander. It ain't in me. Not after all she's done.
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse. Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself. Negotiations are shaky, it's true. But if either side is desperate enough, they'll make an appeal too good to turn down. The deaths of their envoys would sour that. If I can do anything to put doubt in either faction's mind, I'll do it. You were an Earth Directorate agent once. You understand the need to be thorough. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet. Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live. Nor do I. And that's why I came here, to try to stop what I know is coming, but I was being blinded by desperation again, wasn't I? I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. Because, whether you believe it or not, you are the picture of an Earth Directorate agent. Competent, resourceful, tenacious. Do note that I praised you as a doer, not a thinker. It's a fine quality to have amidst the chaos. As for me, I've reached the limit of what I can do here. But you can still save us. And that cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high-priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
Become even more magnificent. But unless we're planning on merging with perfection, we should probably run. Fast.
Follow me, quick!
Keep moving. I'm right behind you.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Acknowledged. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Commander, word? What happened back there? We had her cornered, bullets chambered, justice within reach, and you just let her go? What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made? Dealing with the rift's important, but so is getting justice for our crew. Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. Just hope we don't come to regret our stayed hand. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so let's just end things there, for now.
need some alone time for now.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear. Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. May all our endeavors yield expected results.
Commander.
Do me a kindness and mosey on.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end? So the backstabbing nature of Auntie's choice is hampering even the most basic of command chains. Good to know. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? There. By the plan. I really should have gotten someone else for this work. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Failing to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Here's something for your time. It would have been more if I'd been able to complete this, but there's nothing for that now. With you as well. I'll certainly keep you in mind for any further information gathering escapades.
Bye from me. Hello once more. I guarantee you be happy to Anybody even... Hello once more. I guarantee my contraptions don't explode no more.
better on that quest. Turn in.
Bye. Hello once more. I be happy to. Anybody even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff.
Road sales grandstanding not found.
This place ain't half bad. I've been to seedier.
You need coveralls. We got coveralls. Auntie's Choice thanks you if you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe. I got rag.
Doc, you've timed your visit well. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that needs medicaments... If you've a toothpaste,
Nothing tastes right here.
who to visit.
Yes, over here. Well now, you have an ineffable air of intrigue about you. Weren't Ray's protectorate, were you? Who are you? I probably should know what that is, but I don't. Sounds real legitimate, though. Sorry, I'm Millie Mealing. I started a training group here to help ex-protectorate subjects adjust to having to care for and, well, think for themselves. We also try to reconnect them with loved ones. Know the concept of community can be alien to most, but we occasionally enlist aid from wayfaring travelers like yourself. Try to, that is. Not officially. Not yet, that is. We discussed a few, like first steps or community for community. The Group Betterment Alliance was another. Somebody suggested the unparadigmatic, but that sounded rather like the Order to me. Like you need to think about it a while, then it still doesn't make much sense. Someone proposed the Awful Freedom Association, which, prompted a spontaneous collegial embrace around them from all of us. This isn't easy on everybody, you know? Has a certain ring to it, doesn't it? I'll be sure to run it by the other. Now, as I was saying, sometimes we do need a little assistance. Involves the mental refreshment facility on Praetor. Not sure what you know about the process, but we were told all our lives to volunteer others for treatment was a blessing, to replenish someone's zeal and ensure our perfect society ran perfectly. What they didn't tell us was the person who comes back weren't always the same.
Why, that is the exact point of mental refreshment. Subjects enter with flagging resolve, traitorous thoughts, they leave washed clean. Glad to uphold our society.
See what our society does to people? Even our peacekeepers don't know the truth of the peace they uphold. Wish we had. They never said. You weren't meant to ask neither. My father, he liked to alter official protectorate songs to make them about his favorite pitchball club. Wasn't expressly prohibited, but it was different. I'd rather not say, if it's all the same to you. Guess my guilt must be visible from space. Yes, before I came here, before I learned the truth about mental refreshment, I was the one. I reported my father, like a good protectorate subject. Good. If you make it past the guards outside, you could maybe present yourself at the front desk as a walk-in, a subject voluntarily turning themselves in for mental refreshment. Look for my father inside. Name's Waylon. Waylon Mealing. Might have to convince him to go, depending... don't want to think about what he's been through. Hope he's all right. We'll post someone out back to wait for him, where the guards don't patrol. Meet me here afterward. I can't tell you how much this means to me. Do mind how you go. Calling all former protectorates. Join our training group to learn fundamental skills.
I think I misplaced a hand grenade. We'll know in a couple seconds if it's armed or not. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. Feel free to go on a murder...
Any friend of the bro? Libations or information? What's your poison?
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collection. Though you shall not prevail. Sporting! Let us do better. This is a fine collection of cards. For an amp, you'll have to return...
May whatever we discuss aid in the destruction of our foe. Speak freely.
Do we know each other? Let's say we don't.
Can't tell if you're a fixer or need fixing.
Come now, Prospero, you've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you, and you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers. You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station, and if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence. Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg-aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told. Now, if you'll excuse me, an artist must be granted solitude to properly amass his mental forces.
If you lost it, I'm selling it. Stimulants, medical aid, drugs. Get your drugs.
Meal, if you became violently ill after eating here, please feel free to... What may this unit rehydrate for you? Yes, iceberg-aged whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Paulo. Current customer is not Prospero Paulo. Unit cannot vend to current customer. Scanning error. Cannot ascertain identity of current customer. Purging all vending restrictions. Eliminating one restriction. Vending iceberg-aged whiskey complete. Thank you for your patronage. Shop here to acquire fine.
Right here has the fewest holes in the station for your money back.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous. My friend. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe? Everyone knows that the free market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure. Indeed she did. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late! That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again. And now I must get ready for my set.
Right?
My lucky day! Spotted me a wanted criminal. Now give me that bounty.
With vigor. You there! Do you take me for a fool? This is simple extortion masquerading as law enforcement. Leave us be, or face unpleasant consequences.
Oh, you adopted this wayward arbiter? Heard the racket he was causing in the saloon. I'll overlook things this time, since you made our problem yours instead. Good luck with him. Just what do you think you're doing?
I'll be collecting the price on your head now, thank you. Very good. Our business is concluded.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would. Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss. Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. I did not mention it before, but believe it may be necessary to avoid shocking you later. Our greatest suspect in the death of the Supreme Arbiter is the Protectorate's consul. Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
Keep your nose clean and your deals dirty.
Thanks for visiting Free Market Station. Pleasure is all ours.
Up to no good? Good.
Remember, nothing's a crime if you never get caught.
Sprat mucus, half off, today only.
Mind your own illicit business and I'll mind mine.
No time to chin wag. More than a mite. Busy.
Garment's here. Come ganderize.
You mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Shop here to acquire fine.
One thing I do like a lot, working with stimulants, medicaments, seeds punching, drugs, input keys.
Get your drugs here.
Any day. If I never see another automatic, it'll be too soon.
If it inflicts grief, mind telling me if I still got both my... Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination. You have my guarantee. My equipment for annihilating one's foes will never fail on you. Full disclosure, my guarantee is not guaranteed. Tired of firearms that explode in your face?
Join
Come
our
to
training
not a
group to
weapons
learn
store.
fundamental skills.
Welcome to the true free market.
Get caught unawares, all you...
Look, everyone else here? Nothing you buy from them will matter if you get killed. So armor, tell me what you need. Can do.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? That's hardly surprising, considering the station's predilection for gossip. So long as you provide us the information, we can parse through it and decide fact from fiction. Are you prepared to present what you have learned? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end? So the backstabbing nature of Auntie's choice is hampering even the most basic of command chains. Good to know. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? An incompetent captain and an incompetent crew. Tisk tisk. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Failing to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help. Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes. You should have said so. Here's something extra from my stipend. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business,
I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to sentinels or the Consul.
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil, touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
I'm somewhat embarrassed to acknowledge that, in my haste to see Virgil, I seem to have led us into a trap. Though ironically, it appears Virgil has been caught as well.
This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you. Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
You don't look like a scientist.
It's true. I tested it. Then I used my facial hair to kill an Auntie's Choice officer. It was grisly.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties after I apprehended you.
No. My earlier reluctance to kill this sentinel does not denote trust. There's no guarantee he wouldn't attempt to arrest us at a later point.
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
What must you think of me, or my fellow sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved Consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation. I cannot speak to its purpose, only that it is strange and worthy of investigation.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the Consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this Sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another. If you had not interrupted me, I would have committed a terrible injustice upon my brethren. If I am to be punished for my failing, I will suffer the consequences head high. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks. That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post. Let us do just that. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
I'll stop here anyways. I'm gonna take a sleep break, come back later and play some more. Been at it for 9 hours, getting too tired. Good night, guys.